That's a little weird thinking that that might be the last time we see that opening. Just a teensy bit, considering how much we saw the answer, the first opening. So, yeah, we might beat Heavensward today. I don't know. I think Kaminari might be crazy. Just a teensy bit. Just a little bit. It's also weird to see in that opening, hey, look at all these cool dragoons during this dragon war. It's so good we have all these soldiers specifically made for fighting and killing dragons. Really, really hope there's some dragoons around when we fight the big dragon fight there at the end, huh? Hopefully. Not a single dragoon was seen, other than me. Other than me, the Azure Dragoon. But yeah, we're gonna put some work in today. Apparently we've got 18 main story quests left. 17, 18 main story quests left, so we might beat Heavensward today. Might. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. A lot of cutscenes. So, fucking no promises, but we'll fucking try our best. Way faster than I figured we were going to, at least, so... Oh, look at that lighting. Look at the rays of light coming through the tree from the moon. Someday we're gonna be up there. Someday we're gonna be up there on that moon, I promise ya! I'm honestly actually surprised that we had a cutscene on the moon already. I figured that was gonna be a big reveal at some point, that, oh yeah, no, we're gonna be going to the moon! No, it's just... here's a cutscene of everybody on the moon. It's weird. Oh. It's a fake-ass umbrella. Got it. Got it. Stay distracted so I can catch up. Oh, no, man. You got a lot of cutscenes. You got a lot of cutscenes, lady. You need to deal with Alf's weird obsession with, Astinian. Alf needs to goon, and instead of, you know, choosing the Azure Dragoon, he decides... Clean the stable? I might have to. Decides, no, I want that Dragoon! Fucking son of a bitch. How many more of these do I have left? 12. Okay, whatever. Alright! Two sides of a coin. It's also a little weird to look at that opening from earlier and realize... yeah, we're just... all of that plot stuff is done. Time to do the other plot stuff that we were looking at during Heavensward. That Dragon War, all done. Everything done. Everything that opening just completely dealt with. Okay, good. Now we gotta start setting up Stormblood. And the Warriors of Darkness. Which, you know what? I'm half convinced we aren't even gonna fucking deal with. That Ida Papalmo stuff, that Warrior of Darkness stuff, I don't even know if we're gonna be dealing with that before Stormblood. Alright, Alf. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Yeah, you might not want to watch this, though. There's a lot of spoilers coming up. There's a lot of spoilers coming. You should maybe just focus on catching up. Two sides of a coin. I didn't see it here. Where is it? Oh, Foundation. Of course it's Foundation. It's always Foundation. Oh my god, is that Zero from Mega Man? No. Even though they're called Zero EXE and their nickname is Zero. Not content with ruining Marvel vs. Capcom, they're here to ruin FF14 too. Fuck, that means if we beat Heavensward today, I gotta start putting in some hard work on my samurai shit. Emmerich. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Sogoth. What news of Exalfatol? Please get your dirty feet off my table, sir. And we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Justola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Oh, don't you talk like that to Alf. Alf is a little boy. He's a fragile little boy.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Are we going to talk about that Bahamut stuff, or are we just going to pretend that never happened? That history between us? Any sort of character development between us? That's nothing? That's filler? God damn it.
I take it your mission was a success.
Why did I bother? Why did I fucking bother?
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
Also, there was this guy that looked a lot like Urage hanging out with them. I don't know if that's a problem. He did have a neck tattoo, so clearly it couldn't have been Urage, but...
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
They're called the Warriors of Darkness. Of course they're evil.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scions' stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Wait, so if they're gonna do it in our stead, why do I even bother fucking fighting primals all the time? It's stealing my glory.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
There we go. I was wondering what the fucking point of just summoning primals and killing them even does.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
I guess I... So if the Warriors of Darkness are basically from another world, they're literally our doppelmen. Where are the other Warriors of Light that should have come back with the original Warrior of Light, with Meteor? Where the fuck did those guys go in this universe? I know I'm supposed to be Meteor, but we're missing like fucking 4 or 5 other heroes here.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Oh boy. We'll see if we can
If we
beat this
sever
tonight.
these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
No promises.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Exalphatol. Alright, so I wasn't so far off, Exalphatol.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Oh yeah, let's go get Uraje. He can help out, right? He's not doing nothing. He's not busy.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Just keep Uraje in frame, in picture. That we know shady dealings are happening.
Then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
It literally, Bahamut was just filler. It's not canon.
But Alize, you...
We'll see if she even bothers to put on those clothes
You are
she
more
had.
than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru... give one to Uraje already! Jesus Christ! She's been wearing that fucking robe for years! Hark. Hark! I hear the pitter-patter of a maiden. Anyway. Back to plot. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Alright, well, now we're acknowledging it! And we're never gonna mention it ever again! Shortly after we parted ways, I heard she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a road of self-discovery. Precisely to where I never learned, though. I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales. Saw you just right getting teleported, yeah. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh. I mean, yeah, sure, that's an outfit. What's with the leg bandage? What tactical advantage does that have? Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Yeah, it should have just been your outfit, but red. That would have been great. Please. Or praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time in the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please! She was not my... Ahem. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So canonically, Alf was pushing ladies off of him left and right. They were clamming for it. They were gagging for it. So be it. Another time, perhaps. And then I look at Alf and I'm like, you're like 12, right? You're a child, right? To be honest, Sogoth, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with a grand ambition. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. Pray you will forgive me if I do. Yes. Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Yeah. A pleasure to have you with us. Yes. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Uraje can be of assistance. It's going to be really awkward when we get there and Uraje has his own new scions. Like, oh, we're not good enough for you, huh? Replace us with cheaper copies, I see. God damn it. Back to Horizon. Really sick of this Waking Sand shit. Uraje, come back to the new base! This is bullshit. Yeah, we definitely need to... We need to do something about this hideous, god-awful statue over here, huh? Replace it. We don't need that shit up here anymore. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, how's that neck tattoo, huh? Uraje, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Oh, it's a face tattoo, not a neck tattoo. Oh, so you could hide that with a mask very easily. My Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Yeah, let's explain everything that happened, Uraje. There was this devilishly handsome man in a mask in a half a robe. Wonder what happened to that guy. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Lass, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashens did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Straits of Merilthor. I really hate reading fucking Uraje's dialogue. O Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou. But in light of thine own discoveries, Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Sogeth. Yes. Thank you for your counsel, Urage. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Urage, is there anything you would like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask before you are normally rather more verbose. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of a promising tomb, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there? Oh, man. Oh, man, she's on to me. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. These fucking twins, man, can't call people out on their shit. Always have to make riddles and shit. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Nothing. Two sides of a coin, huh? Shall speak anon, Sogeth. I prithee attend Master Alphino and Mistress Alice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Atalanosha, I guess. Get my eyes on you. Get my one singular eye on you, Urage. The fuck is that sound? Oh. It sounded like somebody was eating a fucking tree. Seven hells! At this rate, I'll have to appeal the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that! Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. See, why can't I get that guy's hat that comes with an eye patch? That's bullshit. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend me a hand and help us search the camp for that little bugger, would you? Alright. Alf, we're looking for a bug, apparently. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? It's bugs or something. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urage's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be a time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. What the fuck is going on behind me? Jesus Christ! There's a horse, there's a goddamn chocobo going around. I turn around, there's not even a horse, it's just a weird fucking chocobo. Alice? If I were a kobold, I would be somewhere over here. Ah, fuck this. I'm just gonna fly. Oh. Oh, it's just a wee little kobold. Assassin! Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. Hello, little one. So stay back, away, far back. I'm not a... God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Eh. I found you, Faker. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I mean, we could talk if you would, you know, stop running back and forth, to and fro. Holy shit. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Hello. Ah, he found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. How could he could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, scions! So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no! I came to talk, to ask for help. But when you soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and I shouted and I... Now. Let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alice. Why is she looking at him like that? Sogeth, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blodin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came here to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's gonna hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of folk he fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Wait, the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Yes, Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. He says as he strolls away. Alright, Elf. No, not Gabu. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Cache. Either or. We literally could have seen them with some binoculars. They're not even hiding them. Quickly! This guy's fucking dead! Do you have them all? Good! Lead on, Gabu! This way! Alright. Yeah, don't mind me, quarryman. Go about your business. I'll just fly into this fart cloud, I guess. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Coerthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrind by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ashians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ashians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alisei said, we do not have a lot of time. Could you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is last and very large, very big, very huge, very large. Neat. Only, we had some sort of goggles or spectacles that could trace Aether and Ether and its origins. So we can figure out where these crates were coming from. Oh, they're not here. Unless all these are crystals. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Well, it's too late. They're gonna summon a tiny Titan. Confound it. What about you, Sogeth? Any luck? Nothing! But this cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spied, spotted, saw! Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and meant to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them! And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then we would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloodin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. I'm ready to fight a tiny Titan. Some sort of Teen Titan, maybe. Crystal Sogeth, if you would be so kind. What is going on behind me? Oh, that's a big angry... That's fine. Just don't turn around. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloodin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetherite within the Ugamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join your anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. Wow. It is not a private area to talk about all this. This way, this way! Anyway, I'm just gonna walk out of this. No thank you. Not today! Honestly, this is one of the more annoying areas to grind out the yokai stuff. Damn it. I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. Now I'm waiting here for the duty. I'm gonna tell you right now, you should probably just do that with NPCs. It's gonna be way faster because the... Or wait, if you're doing the dragon one, that one should be fast. But the next one... The Warrior of Light, the Warrior of Darkness one, you might have to do that one by yourself. But no, those first two will be fine. If that's the one where you have to fight the dragon, then you're good. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Sogeth. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Neat. Quickly, you quads! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays! What would happen if I just, like, teleported into somebody? Would I just be fucked? Would I die? You sure? What if I die? Well... Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh, that's... Okay. It's fucked up. Mother? Father? That's fucked up. Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Craigs. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it needs not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Alright, I guess we all have to die here. So be it. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Oh. Yeah, this... wait. Yeah, this is a problem. Wake up. 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 Is this going to be a tiny Titan? No, it's just Titan. Hey, Titan. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Fair enough. He's a lot more animated than when we saw him in Realm Reborn. 7 hells! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphino! Leave him to me! We must away! I mean, I could probably solo this thing at this point. You don't have to run. Alright, fucking good luck, Carbuncle. You got this! You got this! By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Sogeth, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yes. Thank you, my friend. Alisay and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. I can confront Titan in Naval Hard. I was about to say I could probably solo this, right? Stupid. Stupid. Stupid! Alright, I'll just fight Titan hard again, even though we already did this for the story. Great. Couldn't have been like a teeny tiny Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, what's this fate? Could have been like a teeny tiny. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. Could have been like a teeny tiny Titan. A Teen Titan. Who's the Full Metal Alchemist here, huh? I'll leave you be. I would assume this would probably be acid rain I'm flying around. Oh, we can explore all this stuff while we... Well, no, there's an invisible wall. Boo. Yeah, with a bunch of Kingdom Hearts crossover stuff planning to happen. I can definitely see them doing Final Fantasy XIV cross Kingdom Hearts. It seems like one of the first things they probably would look at doing. Which is also a crossover I feel like you would want to get done because Disney is a fickle bitch. That crossover might never happen again. Get your big stupid Kingdom Hearts shoes. Peace that mourned the heart of the mountain. Okay. Oh, you know what? While we wait, let's get this fucking corpse groom shit dealt with. So I can get rid of this fucking thing that's been on my map for like a year. Like 3 months. Literally at the end of A Realm Reborn I got that. We are now basically through a Heavensward. And I still haven't bothered to do it. So I imagine it is going to want me to do a dungeon. So maybe not. Yeah, probably. A Lalafillin thaumaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. You sure it wasn't like 4 months ago? There's a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day, but her friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care if you don't want to wake the dead! Yeah, okay, I guess I won't be doing that. Guess I won't be doing that. Let's see here. Well, I mean, while we wait. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because then I have to switch classes. It's gonna be like, oh, let's go fishing, or let's, do some mining. I can't, because then I have to change to a fisher or a miner class. Oh, this is bullshit. We're getting another half an hour queue. Just you wait. We haven't found any healers or any tanks yet. I don't know if I checked my lottery tickets either. Alright, let's see. Nope. 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 Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! No! No! My gambling! Whatever, let's just beat Titan's ass and get out. Or maybe not. Or maybe not! It's always the DPS. It's always the DPS. Anytime now. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to buying my tickets. God damn it. There. I'll teleport to Camp Overlook. "16-minute average wait time. Wow. That TPS really fucked everything up, didn't he? Holy moly. You don't mind me, boys. Just having a seat. A sit-see. Enough time so you could wait for me. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be stuck in a queue time while you know, deal with the end of Heavensward. While you do all your duties, your trials. You fight that dragon. Ugh. It's fucking Cuse, man. I could have soloed him. I could have... Wait a second. Wait a second. What level is this? Can I just solo him? 50? I'm level 69. Ah! You think I could solo him? If I unsync? Alright, fuck this. How does this work? Unrestricted party. Explorer mode, level sync. Using an unrestricted party gear will... hold on. No, we're not doing that. It's just that, right? And then I can go... Just like that? Just like that? I haven't bothered to do this before. No. No! I turn level sync off, don't worry. Something different. Oh. So am I in danger? The level 50 thing. In danger? I think I'm fine. I think we're fine. How bad could this possibly be? Look, he's not even doing damage. You do damage there. Bump. Could have just done this the whole time. Not sure if you got a DPS hard enough to avoid getting struck by a rock or not. You telling me I need to goon harder? As the Dragoon I am? Let's draw more goon. Oh, good. Oh, good. You're not willing to goon as a Dragoon. What's even the point? Yeah. See, he gets it. That's what we're kind of built for. Wait a second. Hey, wait a minute. You lost. Did I? Did I lose? Hey, guys. Ow. Did I? Did I really? That's for fuck's sakes! Okay, maybe we can't solo this. Oh, no, it is an auto kill. Usually it is if you're level synced, I assume. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Oh, yeah, he sure gave up on that heart thing, huh? Oh! Holy moly! Good thing I'm doing all these sweet dodges, huh? Oh, baby! Yeah, okay, maybe I should equip some potions while we're here. Maybe. Alright, give me a second, Titan. I've never had to do this before. Never had to bother with this because it's such a fucking pain on console. Alright, you piece of shit! Round 2, baby! I mean, he's doing the dialogue for Gabu, so I imagine this is... Yeah, we are doing what we need to here. And look, I have all of my skills that are usually locked off because of stupid bullshit. Oh, this is great. Except I don't know how to use them because they're always locked off. And I haven't bothered to do the research on my Dragoon skills because I know I'm going to replace them soon. I gotta do stupid research on my stupid samurai skills. Alright, back to the heart. Let's not get too locked in. Oh, here it comes. What if I dodge? What if I dodge real good? To be fair, if you really want to follow the Warrior of Light's story, you gotta do Monk as well. I don't... No! No! Wait, why would I have to be Monk? Was he a monk in the original? I thought he was an archer. When does he become a monk? He's monk in Stormblood and also samurai in Stormblood. Oh, I thought he was a dancer. Technically a monk for the first half of... Oh god, okay. That's good to know. Alright, I'm about to get my ass blasted. Wake up! Wow. Yeah, we got this. Maybe. I thought it would instantly heal me, not gradually heal me. Is this how potions work in this game? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Yeah, I think we're dead. Honestly, I wouldn't either. I just want to be a cool samurai. Nah, man, I'd win. Yeah, okay. Maybe this isn't happening. Well, we'll give it one more try. Maybe if I... Well, no. Our tank is level 60. Maybe it's a level 60 tank? We are not built to be taking damage. Save all of my healing stuff for later. Hey. You have good enough item level for your tank, you could try. Hey, hey! I think it was literally the item level for the end of Realm Reborn. So maybe not. I can self-heal, though. I am meant to be meat. I don't even have a fucking limit break. It's bullshit. What did I get myself into here? Oh, hey! Look at that! It couldn't stop that, but... Guess I'll just sit here and take this. Wake up! Nah, man. Good thing I was in this stupid rock shield. I live here now. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this hoary boulder over here. Maybe. Or not. Oops. Oops. Alright. One more try. One more try. One more try. I got this. Yes, keep dying. Oh, yeah, you keep insisting you're gonna catch up. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. You get about halfway health, and then, you know, things start going bad. Sure, because Alf doesn't seem to be helping at all. No, Alf doesn't help at all. He took a boulder to the head yesterday. He's also weirdly grown... weirdly attached to Estinian. Come on. Oh. Like, weirdly attached to him. He's got a goon guy over here, and he's like, nah, man, Estinian, though. Come on. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. His main goon boy. We could have been goon bros, Alf! Alf stick together. Zora doesn't know that about Estinian yet. I think. Come on. Ah, got it. Wake up! I just gotta watch out for his big push move. Oh, and then, you know, that. Man, I feel like a hoary boulder in here. The music's good. Give it that. Yeah. Oh. Just making horrible mistake after horrible mistake. Wait, I can stun him, right? I super cannot! Gosh darn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Darn. Well, let's get back into that queue, I guess. How do I... Never had to... Oh, there we go. Try one more time and save your burst damage for his heart. Well, just fucking... I don't want to waste too much time on this. We are planning on trying to beat Heavensward today. Item level 254. Confirm. Stupid, I have to do this fight again. They're ridiculous. I've already done this for the story. Make me do it again. Make it on time. Yeah, I think you've got a lot of plot to go through. You're in Sorkai still? Yeah, no, you've got a big fight after that. You've got a lot of plot. You literally got a trial right after that. So hurry up, you gotta goon harder. She can't goon. She's not a dragoon. If you're not a dragoon, what's the point of gooning? You don't want to be a fake gooner, do you? She truly believes in gooning. Anything is possible. I mean, that is the lesson we're learning today. Just goon harder. It's sad that once we beat Heavensward, I gotta give up my life of gooning. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's the fucking night, yeah. Gonna finish Heavensward and give up my life of gooning for the sword. For the life of the samurai. The road of the samurai. I guess I can get rid of these two. Hold on. If I never bother with them anyway. That's the first time I've ever had to actually equip potions to my hotbar. They're ridiculous. That's why I found out, like, oh, it doesn't just instantly heal you, it heals you over, like, 60 seconds? This is bullshit! Let's see if we can see Clive's star out here. Clive, where are you? Oh, there it is. I don't know, that's more of a pink than a red, so I don't think that's Clive. Oh, no, hey, those are the pink ones. That's the red one. Yeah, so there's Clive's star. Whatever that is. If that goes out, you know that Clive has died. Clive no longer is alive. So, hoo boy. Good thing he made his journey back to his land of racism. Of heavy racism. As opposed to this land, not full of heavy racism. Or so I've heard. I've heard one of these expansions is gonna get way in on that shit. I don't know which one it is. Apparently there's some sort of lady, and hoo boy. Hoo boy! Looking forward to that. It's been a while since we've had somebody to be like, oh, nah, fuck that guy. Uncle Popius has been gone for a while, so... we need something to direct our anger and hate at. I'm just gonna stand here, boys. Don't mind me. Oh, what a cool target. Ah! It's a good thing that's not gonna happen again, huh? What level is she? Oh, she doesn't even have a level. I was gonna say, it's a good thing she's only like level 13. I don't seem to be taking any damage from this. If you would believe, this is how I lost my first eye. Don't mind me, boys. Just gonna sit down and enjoy a nice hearty PS2 apple and a weirdly high quality bottle. This weird jar of undisclosed pickles. Pixels. And some delicious trading cards. This is the life. Right here. Krakatoa? Krakatoa! But Heresvelger, I just want to make friends. No fight. That's a lie. That's a lie, and Heresvelger knows you just want to fucking murder his brother. Death! Death to Nidhogg. That crowd wasn't wrong. Death to Nidhogg. Fuck that guy. Death. Yeah. Yeah. We can peace after Nidhogg. Damn. Dude, this is a good adventure card. Top waifu. The Red Mage. Forever the top waifu. Style over substance. Ah, she gets it. She gets it. It's the most important part of any MMO. The glamour. The glitz. You want to make your character as pretty as possible. For fuck's sakes! Ah! It's always the one DPS! Somebody out there really doesn't want to fight Titan. Come on. What is happening tonight? What is happening? What is it? What is this one DPS that refuses to fight Titan? There we go. Holy shit. God. Oh, I don't want to fight giant angry Tommy Pickles. Alright. Fuck this guy. Let's kill him quick. See this shit. I have plot to do. Oh good, all of my skills are locked again. My favorite. See, when I was a tank, I would literally not pay attention to any of this and just take it. Fuck it, I'm meat. I'm a meat. I can take it. I'd win. I'm a bad tank, but I'm a tank nonetheless. Make sure my healer's doing their duty. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pop this before. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm a good DPS either. It pays the bills. Oh yeah, we can probably free our friend there. If only I had friends to free me before. Wake up! Heartbreak, heartbreak. Which one do we want to get rid of, guys? This one? Maybe not that one? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Lord! Alright, well, one healer is down. It's a good thing we have another. Let it be known that me, the Dragoon, was not the one who died here. I know, shocking. Okay, let me get you out of there. Heresy, I know. I was gonna say I'll use my limit break, but I guess I won't. Somebody was already using it. Alright, fuck that. Fuck that! Get me out of here. Here, give it to that guy, whatever. Do I even want this? Fist of Crags? Yeah, whatever, you can have it. Anyway! Now that we've wasted like fucking 40 minutes on Titan. Yeah, Al, that was bullshit. Should have been there. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yeah, I stuck him good. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case... No fucking way. No fucking way! Oh, is all that cool stuff happening, Sora? Is all that cool pre-dragon stuff happening? Oh, well, he's influenced into the fire again. Child. He must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy. Yes? You have the right of it. Gotta try again. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Nope, into the fire. We can but watch, wait, and pray. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bladin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? And are we going to get Gabu as a minion? You can join us our adventures and see some other horrible, awful shit. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't have to come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like the cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Yeah, any sort of banquet is a bad idea. Either get poisoned or awful shit happens. I'm gonna watch them throw that kobold into the fire. Straighten to Mount Doom, I guess.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
So you and Alf are going to be his parents, right? How's this going to work?
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Did that
I
Louis
never
Suave stuff not do
understood
anything?
why grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Yes, we went through this in the coils.
I was
LSA.
disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
I don't remember hearing the song ever before. Is this theme of Alice?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
There you go. There you go.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Yeah, about Urianger, huh? About him, huh? Do you have something to say about him?
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
You know I'm a mute, right? I traveled far and wide with 2 companies, Estinian and Ysael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich when Alf and I came at last to the Javanian hinterlands. She probably would like to hear about Alf, but the most interesting one here is, yeah, we did travel with the Dragon Killer and the Dragon Fucker. Oh, the good times we had. They're both dead, by the way.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I
Yes.
dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
And then Alf,
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of
grew
Light.
this weird obsession with Estinian.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh, don't mind us, Alf. I'm just gooning over here with your sister. As we do.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Yeah, he has the same build. He has basically the same face. It's clearly Uranger. Unless it's mirror dimension Uranger.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
God, why is he so good at his job of protecting this place? It's bullshit!
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I didn't understand a word you say. Whatever.
Suggesting, yes.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Tataru refused to give Urage
What good a
cool new
creed
outfit.
one cannot uphold. What hurts soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
She refused to give him a cool outfit, so he was like, "Ah, man, I'm gonna join a cooler club that'll give me a cool outfit. Fuck this." Sons in their shitty-ass robes.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Oh, he lost his muscle mommy girlfriend, and he's like, "Alright, burn everything down. I don't care anymore. Fuck this." I get it. I understand. What ho, Sogeth? I trust you had a good night's rest. Yeah, a whole night of goonin'. It was great. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urage another... Wait, where's Alcé? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Probably ready to fucking hurl him off this bridge. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bledin. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all of his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what he has become. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. Never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Nah. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, I will be a reckoning. Yes. Alright, so anyway, back to Urage. Sure, he's doing fine. I'm sure he's still good friend. Good best friend. Yeah. I swear to God, they really should have put a crystal in the Waking Sands area. Like, this is ridiculous. How many times we have to keep flying over here? Take it from Horizon and literally just plant it in Vesper Bay. Holy shit. Hey, buddy, how you doing? We've heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Laminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. And let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. Spake. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source had rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warrior of Darkness described, would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Saved! Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. That is true, then. Gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of the Eline Raoul's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Sogeth, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphino, Alice, Sogeth, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse. Really enjoying this dragon's fight, Zenek. Oh yeah, no, that you're about to see a lot of stuff. A lot of cool stuff. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, in the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told. It would be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a minute, there is more. I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Yeah, so how did Urage know? How did he know? Oh no, one more fight. Oh, one more big fight! One more big fight! For you, at least. When the world has gotten into her. It is twice now that we have sought Urage's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. Is it safe if I play with NPC again? It's a trial. You're not going to play with NPCs. You have to play with players. It's also a rough fight. You're going to want other players. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levelure estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. How did Urage know if, Thancred hasn't shared the information with anybody? Oh. How is this possible? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Yes, we're here. Let's do it. Urage? Oh, I've been struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Sogeth, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Oh. When we were free. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Ala Mhigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Sogeth, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Eternity, wait, because nobody plays healer. Because nobody wants to play healer. You're going to need other players. You're going to need them for that fight. Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. You have to stop Astinian! Alf needs to stop Astinian. He loves him too much. If anything were to happen to Astinian, Alf wouldn't know what to do with himself. He needs to take his clothes off. That's what it comes down to. Cares Astinian at this point. Alf does. The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it. The mask, huh? Jim Carrey's around here somewhere? Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Ala Mhigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Aldens to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Ala Mhigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all those scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, God. There's some sort of masked leader by the name of Griffin. And one of these guys is probably going to be like, nah, man, Griffin did nothing wrong. Believe in Griffin. He's beautiful. How could you hate somebody so beautiful? Going in. Let's go. All right, good luck. I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know. Enjoy the fucking music, because the music was good from that fight, I remember. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Ala Mhigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald is already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you look for the lead? You took the lead? It's kind of been... like, literally, what? I think it was like the fourth stream for Final Fantasy XIV when we met Gundobald. It's like forever ago. We're on like part 32 at this point. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Sogeth, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. You can put your tits away, sir. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even if I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Is it going to turn out that Thancred is the mask? That he is the Griffin? Is this when we get that sweet bandana because he has traded it for a mask? Oh, don't tell me I have to go in here again. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Brothers
Ezio?
and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Alright, that's not that good.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Is this Ilberd? Wait.
We abandoned them,
Wait.
brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
He was all about Alamigo.
The meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands!
Maybe it's not Ilberd.
I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Because Ilbert has literally the same facial model as we do, so...
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh! Papalmo! Ida!
What are you two doing here?
Hey!
I could ask you the same thing.
Weird that we just kind of stumbled on each other like this. There was no big whatever, just, hey!
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Why haven't you guys come back? Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. What, did you lose? Did you die? Death to Nick. Oh. Death to Nidhogg. No, Alf needs to save his new boyfriend, Estinian. He needs it. If Estinian dies, then Alf has nothing to live for. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! It was pretty obvious you and Sogeth would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ulda. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about the communicating with outsiders. Well, we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if we were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. If he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. I mean, you're one to talk. You love wearing a mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? There's a lot. There's a lot. Summoning? You're not serious! I can't believe it! The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I'd assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it's not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Yes. Oh, okay, well... There's Ida and Papalmo, I guess. That just kind of happened. No big grand whatever, just... They're back! In Pog form! Hold on here. Just take a look at this main story quest list. How's our progress going? We have literally done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5 main story quests since we started streaming fucking 2 hours ago. Holy shit. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role at the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. While he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. What is going on behind me? No. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a notable cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, till we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Oh. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Sogeth, let us be off. Oh. With the amount of progress we are actually making today, I don't know if we are going to beat Heavensward today. Little Alamigo. Fucking 5 main story quests in 2 hours. That's still like 12, 13 more. Ridiculous. Could have sworn this guy was going to be over here, but I guess not. Oh, he's going to be on the inside. Yeah, he is. Hey, buddy, I need your clothes. Give me your pants. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalmo... There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Please don't make me fucking wear these. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right, then. I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalmo marked on our map. While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops, I feel like I already have these. I feel like I tried to get rid of them, too. Oh. Oh. Let me get these slops on. Yeah, that's a man in hard times right here. Yep. Oh, man, I'm so poor. I'm so poor. I can't afford food or to adventure. Oh, I'm so weak and garbage. Don't mind my sweet dragoon armor poking out and my giant dragon mount. And the 111,000 gills spilling out of my pockets. Wow, Al. You didn't have to take your shoes off, you know? Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
I mean, if it is somebody we know, they would recognize me immediately.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Really?
Because
Wait.
that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I didn't think we were going right into it, Alf. Jesus.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
I got changed for this.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Don't tell me you have to go fight fucking hard Ifrit now.
You've got
Come
to
on,
be
man.
joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Good.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry,
Come
though.
on, man.
It'll not be long before they summon their god.
What was the point of making me fight all those hard fights at the beginning of not a Realm Reborn? Or was it maybe the second half of a Realm Reborn? It was either the second half of a Realm Reborn, the 7th Astral Era, or the beginning of Heavensward, where they're like, nah, man, you gotta go fight hard Ifrit, hard Garuda, and hard Titan. If they're just gonna make me do it again.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
We're just gonna let them go?
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No. What gave that away? Look at my clothes that I bothered to fucking change into.
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Yeah, you guys might want to stop that. You might turn me into a fucking primal.
You
if I get
saved me
too close to
too
crystals.
Once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Yes. Maybe.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Sure. Anyway, these clothes can go straight into the trash. Get this shit off of me! Get this shit off of me! Ah! Alright, Alf, you can take your clothes off too. Quarry Mill, you say? Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let's keep moving forward together, Sogeth. We must find and secure these crystals. This is no time for looking back. Okay, I will take this, spaghetti. Thank you, Alf. Thank you, Alf, for just pulling this spaghetti out of your pocket. Just for me. One life for one world. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. Wow. That was us fucking 122 hours ago. Riding on a bike through, fucking lower Lenosha. Oh, this isn't Lenosha, this is, Thanalan. We must surprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Yeah, take it off. Just think, 80 more hours and maybe we won't be fucking green sprouts anymore. This is bullshit. I'm a 10-year vet at this point. Oh, Thancred's here. Hey, baby. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalmo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. I'm gonna have to fight Ifrit again, aren't I? I have to fight Ifrit again, aren't I? And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Players gather to assume their marks on a stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. I'm gonna have to fight Ifrit again, aren't I? What is happening? What the fuck is this? Get out of here! Die! Yeah, fuck off. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowels of Ember. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. On proceeding to the Bowl of Ember, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this tonight, guys. Wait for us!
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, so it's a fight you want!
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Alright, so if we're going to be fighting the Warriors of Darkness, let's not fall for their usual plans. We're not going to aim for the tank. We're going to aim for the healer, then the Black Mage, and then the DPS, and then the tank. That's how this should work.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Equal exchange. Oh wait, they have two tanks. Wait a second. They're cheating. They have a warrior and a paladin? This is bullshit.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Wow.
Alize!
Come on, guys! We fought Bahamut! We can't fucking do that! Fight these guys? Sitting is another handsome guy? Hello? Oh, she found out!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I
Christ,
once
I hate
was.
men's. She took Estinian's clothes off and she's like, oh no, he's hot! Now I care! No! This is bullshit!
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
You were fine with being like, nah, fuck Estinian. Get out of here, Estinian. But now that his clothes are off and he's beautiful, you're like, oh man, I'm sorry, Estinian. I didn't mean it, baby. You pull out a gun. Or, okay, she's now DPS. Neat. When the fuck did you learn this?
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Hey, Alf? Why can't you do that? Buddy boy?
Let's finish this.
Alright, healer first. DPS second, tank last. Where is she? Devout of Darkness, die! I would die for Estinian. He is the GOAT. We have enough. We have enough Dragoons. He is just Eorzean Batman. Kaminari was right. Everybody is secretly a hot elf man. That's what we've discovered here. He's the Azure Dragoon. How dare you, sir? How dare you? He could be the Crimson Dragoon. There's only one Azure Dragoon here. Wait, did they fucking revive her? What? The power of the Echo. That's bullshit. Did they waste their limit break? Or wait, does a paladin have the ability to revive people? Fucking Christ. Who is healing this lady? Paladins could revive people way back in the day, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we gotta kill this guy then. Got it. I killed their white mage and their black mage, but apparently they're back. This is bullshit. Alright. Unless their white mage wasted, calls upon the power. Who is doing this? Oh, okay, so that's just something they're doing. Got it. But guys, I'm not into this. God damn it, I can't break free. They're hacking. They're hacking. Stop! You're pulling my dick!
It ends now.
He's literally got me by the balls!
What?
No!
The chains!
A mysterious stranger.
You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Oh, I wonder who that is. If he pulls this mask off and everybody in the cutscene goes, "What? No way!" I'm gonna fucking throw a fit.
By the 12! Oriange!
You couldn't tell before? Wow! No way!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Maybe Tataru will actually give him some cool clothes now instead of that shitty robe he's been wearing. Unless this is his new outfit. Oh.
By thy leave.
He's one of those. He's one of those book people. He's getting real into it.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I want that guy's eye patch! So many cool eye patches we're seeing these days.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
I could just
do it alone,
jump on him.
But together we can defeat them.
I could jump on him real good right here, right now. Gooning, it's what I do.
Make ready! They come!
The Fall Guys collaboration has begun! Fall Guys is back! Wow, fuck this! We're gonna leave this duty right here! Time to go to Fall Guys! Oh fuck, he has drawn my aggro. What a good tank this guy is. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, okay, there we go. Time to start grinding jet metal paint, guys. What? What? Give me your ether. I'm coming, baby! How do I just poke you? Poke you with my ether stick? I'm trying. How do I... Blade of light. Where's the blade of light? Am I blind? To interact with the blade. Where's the blade of light? Oh, right there. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Yes, you are. Yes. Good. Good. No, we could have just done this fight 100 times. Mustn't channel so much at once. Oh, good. See, she would have kept saying it a few times. I would have figured it out eventually, but thank you guys. Take out the mage first. Fucking, there we go. DPS goes down first. They're the damage dealers. Except they're being healed. Alright, DPS check. Blade of light. I'm coming. Cover me. Guys, cover me. Guys, for fuck's sakes. I have to do all the work here? I have to come on. Yep, anytime now. Wait, there's only one of them left. He's really feeling it! Now they're all bad. Just like that. All of our hard work. When do I unlock this stupid bullshit? When can I revive my party? We must stop her? Okay. There, she is stopped. Yeah, but this also still raises my question. Like, if these guys are our doppelmen, essentially, where the hell are these Warrior of Lights in our universe? In our world? Why do they not exist here? Where's our Archer and Black Mage? Like, it's not just the Scions, is it? We saw these guys in the Realm Reborn opening. Are they not real? Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, he fucking resisted that. Like, obviously the Warrior of Darkness is the parallel to me. Who's the parallel to the Magus of Darkness? Who's the parallel to the Archer? I don't want to stick around with all the politics there. I guess. I figured we would have at least seen them. Though I still maintain that we saw the parallel to the Knight of Darkness way back in the beginning of the game. Pretty sure he was the one that came to help us in one of those first fights. You still have that SS of many meows that shows up during the Fog Guys lobby? I might. Look at that later. I have to take care of this warrior so I can do stuff with the blade. Oh wait, he's distracted. He's distracted! Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Get in there. Yeah, baby. That's just one hit KO.
Not like this.
We did it, team. We'll look after these cutscenes. See if I still have that screenshot. Poison!
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
You're gonna train Alf to be able to do that, right? The sword thing?
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Uh-huh.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I mean, yeah.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
I would assume...
As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
I would also assume that the Warrior of Darkness also has crystal powers? Like I do?
Eloquent, as always. Aye. Like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Oh, they haven't told you, have they? Have they?
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, there it is. So they literally can't turn back at this point. What would be the point?
Trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Give me your eye patch.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
That is not the voice I imagined. Also, his name's Arbert. Not Warrior of Darkness, it's Arbert. My friends!
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Alright, Scions, time for us to pull out our crystals, right? They got a whole Sentai squad going on here.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Which one? I've got like 6 or 7 inside of me. Oh, this one, okay. Uno reverse! Oh, everybody's here. Oh, everybody can see it. Alright, guys, welcome to my room.
What is this place?
Minphilia's here somewhere. You're inside of me, guys.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Thancred, you might want to look away. Thancred, close your eye.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Tancred. Tancred. Calm your shit.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Tancred.
Minfilia.
Man, if only Y'shtola was here, huh?
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
That's all this took?
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
That's all this took? They'd sacrifice their everything and we could have just snapped our fingers and solved it? That is bullshit. I agree, Arbert.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Also, I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing this, but you can see under his armor there and see that there's not really anything under there. There you go.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Best day ever. You better have dressed up, ma'am. You're having a fancy dinner with Emmerich. You better have dressed the part. Put on some fancy clothes.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Oh, so Minfilia finally has powers.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Tancred, calm down.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land?
What?
Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
That means you would have gotten a wind-up Emmerich at this point. You're a little Emmerich, all your own.
You would go alone then?
Thancred, calm down.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Wow, that's not the reaction I was expecting from Thancred.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Am I keeping this, or am I giving it to Alice or Alf? I feel like they should maybe hold on to this.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Can we finally rest? Can we finally log out? We've been in this MMO for years straight. We're tired, boss.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
And just like that, our Warrior of Darkness arc is over? We are just blowing through these. I figured these would be giant story arcs, but...
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Though, yeah, I guess these were spread out over, like, month-long patches. Like a year. We're just doing them all at once now.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
And now we have to fight Ifrit. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Well. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfili is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. The Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not... But mayhap that was their wish. An ending... Oh, what is this we get? A wind-up Moonbrita. This seems really weird that we're getting this late. Uraje's finally gonna move on? I've been keeping this in secret, but I'm moving on so you may have it. Well, forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. You're not a bard. You're not a bard. But Thancred, you're not a bard. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. He's a phony! I think he's a little... I guess he just doesn't know how to play the rogue properly. He's still in his bard mindset. I should go and find Yida and Papalmo. They must have finished searching the mask camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Alright, team! You must be tired, Sogeth. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? I mean, you know that she was following you, right? That's when they shot her with the arrow? Wait, did we not tell Uraje about that? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ashen in the white at the Great Library. Oh, yeah! Uraje still has to answer about the whole Ashen connection. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. What's going on behind me? I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Sogeth, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I shall like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Great. Speak with Papalmo. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm looking for Papalmo. Papalimo. Alright, guys, everything's dealt with. Griffin's got nothing. No crystals, no nothing anymore. Let's go home, guys. Unless Yida's like, wait, I wear a mask. You know, these mask guys are making a lot of sense. Fuck all this. I'm stuck. But Balmo? There you are. Well met, Sogoth. Alphino said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in the Zaharak? Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened, actually. Oh my! I don't believe it. The crystals, Minphilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Yeah, I think Tataru also has probably new clothes for you two, too. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Or not. Ida? Ida! Rhalgr be praised. It is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh! I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald! I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They give us hope, and young Yida most of all. Aye, Yida here is always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Ida's like 23, 26, 20-something? She couldn't have possibly been there 20 years ago. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Bye! Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. Promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Yes. Let's return to the Rising Stones. I don't know what this secret, hey, bad stuff is happening music is for. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Is Yida not someone we know? Is this not actually Yida? Is this somebody else pretending to be Yida? I don't fucking know. I mean, she's not wearing her red leggings, so must be a different person. Clearly. Let me check your eyes. Are they blue? We know that Yida had blue eyes from when her mask cracked in The Realm Reborn. Everywhere we go, fucking phonies. There we go. Welcome home, Sogoth. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones as at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Let's find a new base. We really shouldn't be returning to places we've been attacked before. You don't have
Back
new
in the
clothes for
solar.
everybody?
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Yeah. Man, that was a while
Much has
ago.
changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Like, this is, aside from Minfilia, this is all of us, right? I don't think we're missing anybody.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Scions are back, baby!
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
So we're just
I
gonna
should be
split
glad
up
of your
again?
continued
Really?
assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Well...
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Scions disbanded! Usopp Pirates disbanded!
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
I mean, she's gonna be a Scion. She needs a tattoo.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Nah, man, they're my friends now.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Tataru, do you have new clothes for him?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
What the fuck is going on with these two?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
She'll be off again. Like an angel's kiss.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Are you sticking around?
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Yeah, I'm the leader.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
And you know, our personal fashionista making everybody's new clothes.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
That's time to retire, baby. I'm done. Goodbye. I've had enough of this shit. You see what happened to that last Warrior of Light? I ain't ready for that. I want to live. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. There we go.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Time to walk down this path, this trail, you might say, to this dawn. Alright, I'll be taking that wind-up Moonbrita now. Look at them, Soget, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Does Urage know you have this, child? Elf?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Okay, I thought this narrator was the Warrior of Darkness, but I guess not.
And where there is life.
Who is this? Papalmo? Is that who this is? Ah! Assassin! Grr! These Lalafels really gotta stop sneaking up on me.
If I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather on the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Elf? Okay. Honestly, I would rather not entrust it to anybody that knows magic, but whatever.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
And then he waddled away.
There is cause to hope.
Oh, it is Papalmo. Papalmo was the narrator the whole time. Which means he is writing the current book.
Every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Alright, we've got 2 more patches to go. Oh. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Is he really that tall, or is he just standing on he's standing on a slope? True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all of which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it to host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. What the fuck is that? Oh god, it's the eyes! It's Nidhogg's testicles! God damn it! God damn it! Why did we just throw them into the pit? The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Great. Great! They're now in delicious popsicle form, too. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought? A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for foe. Yeah, this. You know what? This might actually be Ilberd. Kind of just forgot about him. He does want vengeance, and he does love Alamigo. Alamigo. Everyone, we should destroy these eyes. Emmerich, cast them into the abyss, so help thee divine! Yeah, this is Emmerich's fault. Fuck that guy. Also, now we're in fucking Xenoblade. What's going on here? So it was here all along. Oh, Nero. You're back. I didn't think we'd see him for a long, long time. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. I thought we weren't gonna see him until the Crystal Tower came back. Well, first and foremost, need the Sweet Moon Brita action figure. Wait, are my minions even in here? I was gonna say let's check it out, but I can't. Tidings from Gyre Abanya. Ah, Sogeth, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? Need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. We could have, you know, put them in a vault. Could have just destroyed them. Could have just, you know, given them to me. I'm clearly the only Azure Dragoon to be trusted. Famous Tituslev, yeah. Famous Tituslev. Never mind any of the context. And fuck all y'all, it's Titus. I don't want to hear this. Nah, man, it's Titus. Motherfuckers need to play Final Fantasy X. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Tidus. Tidus, yeah, see? How about Panacea then? Panacea? Yeah, it's Panacea! This is all the shit you had to deal with when you were playing JRPGs as a wee little child on the Super Nintendo, seeing all these new words. No, guys, it's Ryu! It's Ryu, I swear! Am I getting new clothes? What? No! Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Am I in danger? Ooh, ah! Hee hee hee! Just cut to me, Family Guy death pose on the ground. Yamcha death pose. What the fuck is happening? Am I getting puffed? Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intemperate toe. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna go drink a glamour and become a Lalafell. Fuck your measurements. Oh, wait, that would probably help. Because she's like, oh, you're a Lalafell. At the same measurements. Be a beast man. I'm gonna be a sweet lady from now on. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Sogeth. All in good time. Fuck you, I'm gonna be a lady now. Aha! Found you! Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. Don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. I've lost something very important today. My innocence. Every small little detail of mine exposed.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia.
It's
Not
me.
to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
It's me. I basically go everywhere.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
I'm a mute, but it should be me.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Oh, nobody wants the job, huh?
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Well, then we're
Should none of our number step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
The Taru, get in here!
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
I could just...
Oh my goodness, you're... need some help here.
Again, why did we come back here? Shit always goes wrong here. Let's find a new base. One at the bottom of the ocean or something. They're ridiculous. Who the fuck are you?
Tataru, are you all right?
This is a character, all
I'm
right.
fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Okay, so this next arc, I guess, is going to be about Yida and Papalmo? And the resistance stuff? This is a character, all right.
We staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
Yeah, I could piece that together.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
He's got these 2 giant bulges in his pants now. Everybody's afraid of him. It's crazy.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
I mean, yeah.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
There's also like, what, 16 people in all of Alamigo? I don't think they have the numbers.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
You guys go this way. I'll go home. Fuck this.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Back we go. I thought we were finally out of that snowy
Tataru,
hellhole.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
See that she remains croissant and her wounds closed.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Yeah, this has to be the Papalmo Yida arc, because he's the one narrating
The
it.
business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
So you know what? Maybe the Warrior of Darkness was the narrator for the last arc, because that was the Warrior of Darkness arc.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Alright. Speak with Lucia in the congregation. Okay. Back to Foundation. Oh, hey, we can see that Moonbrita minion now. Right there next to Sid, and right, right next to Hildebrand, where she belongs. Yeah, there she is. Wow, hey, look at that. She's got better graphics than she did in Realm Reborn. That's crazy. Where are we going? Gortha Central. Oh, yeah. She's probably doing that dungeon we did last night. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. The one that had a 30-minute fucking queue time? It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to the proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yes. I thank you. A representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelu that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Yes, sir! Sogeth, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed on your way. Great. Neat. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Alright. We did the gates of judgment. So the fastest way there would be to go to Foundation. And then just walk through the gate, I guess? Oh, maybe this was the wrong choice. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, my legs! There, you got the sweet jump! Take me back. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, it probably would have been faster to just teleport to... What is it? Dragon Head and then fly over? Only starting from when you finished last night. Oh, did you just finish that raid or that dungeon then, or are you just doing the dungeon? We meet again, as it happens. My counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience. Still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Yes. Camp Dragonhead. Because I can tell you right now, if you're doing that dungeon, do it with NPCs, because we had a queue time of 30 minutes last night. And I imagine it's going to be the same right now. Oh, no, you're in Foundation. Oh, so you just finished that dungeon. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Sogeth? You may see a familiar face. All right. Am I going to see a familiar face? Oh. No thanks. No thanks. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Sogeth, old boy! What wonderful to see. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroy. Honoroy? We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Ha! Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Oh, I'm here too? Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah. Yeah. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, no! God damn it. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honoroy's ceaseless chidings, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you! God damn it. So literally for those hundreds of hours of me and Zora running back here to get missions from Harchefont, this is all that fucking Kaminari would see, was just an empty chair and a picture of Harchefont on the wall. Oh, I bet they're having good times with our good old friend, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. Emotional damage. New Gridania. We were speaking with ghosts from the past. Yeah, Link and everybody used to be here, but they're all in Alda now, I guess. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. I see dead people. That's basically how it was, yeah. Stop! You guys gotta stop giving me spaghetti! What is this reward? You promised me a pizza party, not a fucking spaghetti party! I see bleh. It seems we are to have an escort at the Lotus Stand. To the Lotus Stand. Pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? What the fuck is that? Aw, man. Cheapest Final Fantasy XIV Gil Online. Fastest delivery guaranteed. 5% off code GOLD. Wow. I can buy a house. All it's gonna cost is probably like $300 for 3 million gil. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Thought you're a Papyrus fan. Why are you complaining spaghetti now? I want Papyrus spaghetti, not everybody else's spaghetti! One must be a true connoisseur of spaghetti to understand. It's an acquired taste. Every spaghetti is not the same. How dare you? I literally cannot hold all this spaghetti! Or is it sort? I have too much spaghetti! Mom's spaghetti. Oh, just right on the floor. More spaghetti. I need more. Rubber Ross became fucking famous for eating, what was it, like 100 million eggs? I will become the spaghetti man. I will eat 100 spaghettis. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, and Leminson party as well. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. 100,000 spaghettis? I don't know, wait. How many eggs did Rubber Ross eat? FF14... Rubber Ross eggs. Last year, Rubber Ninja ate 999 eggs. Now he's eating the rest. Oh, he ate nearly 140,000 eggs. Yeah. And how long did that literally take him? Oh. Imagine the buffs from 140,000 eggs. Yeah, it doesn't say here. His stream was called Egg Walker. God damn it. God damn it. Admiral, always a pleasure. So I will eat 150,000 spaghettis. Which I assume will take longer because we have to make the spaghettis. Sogeth, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Sogeth, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yes. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Off to this fucking spaghetti party, apparently. We're gonna fill the pond with spaghetti! Everybody out!
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
I want the camera to pan over to Emmerich, who's just staring. Is that fucking Harchifont back there? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Here, put these clothes on.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yes.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yes.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Sogeth for serving as our escort before our other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Oh. Why are you always hiding? Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I'm full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? I mean, she's not wrong. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Ha! Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Ugiri? Yes. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalmo and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balsar's Wall. We'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. Why are you guys waiting outside? Welcome back, Sogeth. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and my brother is willing to run his own errands. Anything is possible. I guess I'll take the spaghetti. Hold on here. I forgot we were going to look for that picture. Oh, this is everything. Yeah, we don't want none of that. Let's see here. Where the hell are the screenshots saved? Albums. Final Fantasy 14. It's still gotta be in here, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Right here. Oops. The weird giant group of what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cat people that just sat there and did nothing in our Fall Guys lobby way back. Back when I was level 21 as a tank. 100 years ago. Holy moly. Come play with us. Come play with us. Yeah. Alright, so here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan, guys. We're gonna end this stream very shortly. But I'm gonna replace today's Street Fighter stream with another Final Fantasy 14 stream so that we can finish Heavensward. This will also give Zora a chance to catch up. And we can do this all together. So we'll do one round of Fall Guys and that'll be it for tonight. Let's see if we can, Sydney did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, clearly. 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 Why is there a naked man here? Sir, there are children around! Let's see if my newfound training as a sweet dragoon has made me more agile. Jeez, it's literally only been like, what, 5 months since this went away? It feels like forever ago. Maybe there's new rewards! Who knows? Let's see if the training is still in. Who needs gates anymore? We got Fall Guys, baby! Sir, put some clothes on. Alright, well, we're doing better than those guys. Hee-haw! Hee-ho, motherfuckers! The Azura Dragoon has arrived with his new Dragoon training! I'm ready to goon all over this fucking Fall Guys course! You can't stop me! I am unstoppable! The gooning will happen, whether you like it or not. There. Victory screech! Now we get to look at the other people's struggle. They don't understand that they need to be where the markings were. Not where they're going to be, or where they are. Oh, wait, I have emotes now. I have emotes now! Now that we're not a stinky level 20 tank! Is that a Moogle samurai? It's weird that they brought this back considering Fall Guys is literally about to go into Fortnite too, so... Everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, the Fall Guys remain. These little wiener boys. These little hot dog boys. You guys have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ah! Ah, what fools! My hubris will not be the end of me. No! My hubris! Shit. Well. Well, let's go see if there's any new rewards. Or if I'm literally just going to be grinding out jet black paint. Which, to be fair, you can sell for what? Like 20, 30,000 gil? So you can make some easy money if you just decide to grind out Fall Guys. I can't remember which options were which. Leave. I bumbled and blundered in Blunderville and left in shame. Can't believe this thing came back so fast. Is that fucking Travis touchdown? No, it's not. They did change this up though. I don't remember the stage being like that. Now, let's see. Yeah, we have all these already. Is there literally anything new? There's not. Okay, we're literally just gonna once again be grinding out gunmetal. maybe some of these other ones, because we're going to need them for our other classes. Alright, neat. Neat. The heck is the kobold? Oh, he's around. Just get on a mount and fly. Fly, you fool! He's a little baby one. You're looking for Gabumon? He's a little baby kobold. He's a little hard to find. Be patient with him. He's about to go through some fucking traumatic shit. The poor boy. Alright. Bruh. Alright, so like I said, we're going to cut this here tonight, but what we're going to do is we're going to... Not that one. We're going to replace tonight's Street Fighter 6 stream with another Final Fantasy 14 stream so that we can finish off Heavensward. I'm just going to have to figure out when I'm going to reschedule this Street Fighter 6 stream. Because I don't know if anybody's paid attention, but I have updated the schedule for the rest of the year, basically. We've got a bunch of games we want to finish off. A bunch of games we're coming back to. And then once we finish off those games, eventually we will be going to more Final Fantasy 14 streams. But until then, there are other games I want to fucking finish first. There are other games I want to see. There's other things in life I want to explore before we commit to the goddamn hole that is Final Fantasy 14. So I guess what I'll do is I'll move Street Fighter 6 to next Thursday, and then we'll move Elite Beat Agents to the next Thursday after that. And we'll figure it out. But for now, we do have more Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Hopefully Zora will be caught up, so we can do it all together. We can see all the magical things all at once. And, yeah. Let's see if we're going to be doing another fucking Final Fantasy 14 stream on Tuesday or not, because we'll be finally caught up. Our goal will finally be met. We'll figure it out. But, yeah, so for now, yeah, that's pretty much it for tonight. Yeep. Well, I don't know if Zora ever fucking finds that kobold, which... Good luck with that. Good luck with that. He's a tiny little boy. You know, you're never gonna find him. Yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it for tonight. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and I guess we'll be back tonight to finish. Like, what did we do? We got, what, 6 main story quests done today? Hopefully we can get the other, what, 8 or 9 done tonight. Hopefully. If we commit hard enough. Maybe. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll see everybody tonight. We'll see everybody then.